How's everybody doing? Hey, thanks for that like. I appreciate you. I do. I really do. Thank you so much. We got the same build. I've been liking Finesse. I do need to switch this off though. We're gonna go to Altruism. I don't think we have any more of those. Oh, we do. We have these. I guess we could do that. Um, we'll do this for now. We still need about 2 million blood points almost to get my third P100. I forgot to turn the gamma all the way up. It feels a little washed out, like the colors. I wonder what it looks like on stream though. It kind of looks normal. Let's see, graphics, gamma. We're gonna go down a little bit. Okay. Alright. It's a spring trap. He just went into a door here. Odds are he's not gonna come back out of this door though. Yeah. So we just saw Tap run that way, which means he just popped up over there by Shack. See, there goes Tap now. So because we know he was in chase, based off the UI, we also know that he's running around Shack somewhere. He switched targets, so he's now switched to the Rick, to the Cheryl. Oh, looks like he's gonna chase the Tap now. He's got a lot of... Oh no, he's still on Cheryl. She might go down here. Yeah. It feels like you almost never throw. Ooh, that Tap got her up. I might be playing with a 3-man. You have to hit the window. Oh my god. She had to hit the window, by the way. In order to beat this, she had to hit the window. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, you're committing to me. That's absolutely fine. Oh, I got stuck though. I might have to throw this immediately. He's just gonna throw over it. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna use that to get more distance. He's leaving me. And we're gonna cut back. Alright, he's gonna leave us. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, I guessed right. We're gonna hold forward. I think he thinks we're still over there. We're gonna cut back to Shack, get a little bit more distance, and then we'll start healing. He's going towards main, so he's leaving me. That's still pretty good for us. We didn't get it down. I didn't use any resources. That Cheryl used. Oh, a pallet. They're gonna go down for that. They're gonna go down for the gen. We know he has deadlock. We can see that gen blocked as soon as that gen got done. So we know he has deadlock. We do have another gen being completed, though. I wonder what's going on over there. I wonder why he dropped him. Well, now that he dropped him... Oh, shit. There's blood in the water. I was going to say, I don't even mind going over to take a hit now because he dropped him. Oh my goodness. These guys are kind of bullying him a little bit. It's a little unfair. Oh. Nice. Nice! That was actually really good. She gains distance for that. This Yayo guy is pretty good. I'm gonna assume the tap is too, but okay, we got this gen done, this gen done. He's not coming here, dude. Oh, he's gonna go for the save. This team is being pretty solid, though. For a second, I thought I heard footsteps. I didn't. Oh, he's being chased over there. Fuck. I'm gonna start opening the other. Bruh. How all of a sudden do we have everybody down? Fuck me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I guess I'll go around this way. He's trying to wait out the... He's trying to wait out the hit. Come here. Fucking hell. Okay. So dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Does he get out? I have autodidact though, you don't. It's dumb. We don't have enough time. We gotta go, we gotta go. Mm-hmm. My question is, why didn't the other person go take a hit? No, son. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, what happened? Okay, so what happened to all the ping on my teammates? I guess they're all just connecting. Bruh, no way. Fucking hell. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. I break it so I can get as much distance as possible. Oh, she's leaving me. Oh, this might be the one. This might be the one where if you're infected and it gets all the way to your, like, if you get all the way to the end, then you're automatically, like, wait, why did that infection rate go all the way back up and back down? Okay, we did 2 on the bottom, which is good. We don't know if he has Disillusion or Bamboozle. No, you had to play that pallet. I think I'd just go down here. We need more mushrooms, though. I won't be able to protect this guy. I have to protect Nelson. You act like I won't get on it. I'll absolutely get on this. You have to tunnel. I needed to save her, but I was infected. Hey, bro, I'm gonna drop that. Okay. No, why'd you ever slow vault that? Why'd you ever slow vault that though? That's gross. Alright. Oh my god, it caught me, I'm dead. Yeah. What the fuck? I got immediately. I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. There's nothing here. I'm just dead. Uh, 10k chase points. I think my teammates were too scared. It's... It's way too late to try to protect each other, though. She's absolutely gonna see you. This person is probably why we lost, by the way. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. It's... Bruh. Holy scary bitch. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. She just wants the hindered. That's a full endgame build. It's a full endgame build, and they're tunneling as a Karasu. That's crazy. Man. That's a yikes for sure. That sucks, because the only person on that team that deserved to lose was that Cheryl. She was just way too scared. She heard the terror radius, got off the gen, and then like right there at the end, you wanna focus on gen, and it's too late. Oh, he's coming here. What are you doing? Is this guy lagging? No. Oh my god, one of these people had like 16 ping. My boy works at the server. Oh fuck. We're gonna leave.
Yeah, he's gonna leave us.
You're good. Oh my goodness. Oh, he has blood favor, so it doesn't matter. Oops. And the good news is we're almost done. Oh, someone saved? Oh my goodness. Come on. Bruh, give me something. We have to throw pellets early though. Because he has blood favor, we want to throw pellets early. Wait, how did we get him off again? He might be quitting, by the way. Here's a hex. He did have a... Oh, it's blood favor. That's right. I knew that. So we should have one in the back of main here. Damn. Oh, he is chasing the injured one. Just leave. Nice. Oof. I don't think he'd get me in time. I'll just leave. It's okay, it's 3 people out.
That's a win. Oh, W. No, handle B. For sure. That's why I thought you guys were just gonna leave me in basement and let me die. I would have been fine still. But W's 3 out though. W A's 2, right? Shit. Would have got you if that wasn't a win though. Alright, Nas tiles? Yeah, nah, trust me. This drama has some dooted tiles for real. Yo, Sen, good luck in your the magic though. Alright, hold on. Let me shout out on.
Alright. So we have... Okay. We have Hex Undying. I just ran past that one, so right now he has wall hacks on me. He can see where I'm at. Which is bad. I was gonna say, I thought I heard like fucking... Oh. It's bad. I'm just gonna throw it. She's trying to zone me, so I have to just throw it. Yeah, she's just trying to zone me. I'm leaving me. Oh. Yeah, just trying to zone me again. The good news is she can't zone me now. The bad news is... Nope. No, I get this distance on you. He's leaving me. I have to start doing these gens over here because I've made them weaker. Why is that now lit up? Oh. I guess Hex Face the Darkness. Perfect. That must have been Face the Darkness, though, because it wasn't there before. Oh, I think someone flashlight saved. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can use this to get distance. I'm just gonna run here. It's better than... I mean, I'm already closed off to the outside. Okay. Now I can run towards something that is more substantial. Oh my god, you're going down for me? Oh, you're going down for the gen. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. She will immediately come back here. Yeah, I can hear her coming already. The terror radius. Oh, hell no, we're using this one. Please, my greed. Oh, damn it. The greed got the best of me. It sucks though because my team doesn't know we need to get that gen done. I mean, but we are getting main done, so that's good. Oh, there goes the other hex. They should. I should have known she had bloodlust. She was gonna catch me again, though. Oh, I think all my chase did was get everybody healed. She should be coming back now. I gotta go get my trap off. I can't. So, my question is, what was that other hex? Oh, Hex Undying and then Hex, we still have another Hex on us. Hex Undying, it wasn't Hex Ruin. No way we're going down like this. Why? Bruh. You gotta hate the 3-mans that try to do this shit. I gotta hope that I get it off in at least 2. Because I'm gonna die if not. Yeah, I don't know. They're playing very risky. And it doesn't matter because the box that I need to get to is right there. And they're running right to it. GG's, dude. I'm just dead. What? No way. I'm just dead. Alright. Well, as long as I'm in chase, I can't die here. I'm just dead though. She did that on purpose so that I just die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, see, she's coming back again. Yep, see? Yeah. But my team caused this to happen, which kind of sucks, but that's cool. That sucks. So the reason why she stood there, that whenever you're in chase with the killer, it will stop your timer. But that pig knows, in order to lose chase, you just do exactly what she did, which is basically stare into the box. And now I can't use that box. So I also will have to run to main to go use that box, and by the time I go to main, I'm basically dead. So it sucks though, because if I just had people that were doing gens rather than trying to do a 3-man save every single fucking time, it'd be fine. But it's okay. It's okay. I think they still win. Though I think they still like get at least 2 people out. It's just going to be a little bit difficult. They kept, I don't know, they kept using the middle area to do whatever the hell we're doing. It's much better to have one person chase and do really well than have 3 people, one person chase, and then 2 people ready for the save, because now you're wasting 3 people's time. But that's what a lot of people like to do. So I just happened to get messed up because of it. And it's okay. It's not that bad. But she wasn't going to chase me. Like, the whole reason why she was coming back to Shack was to go check the hook. And the whole reason why she showed back up at that box was to make sure that I died. Because the game recognizes certain things as chases, and players will circumvent those requirements to do a chase. Like, you saw that she's not actually chasing me, but she technically was, right? Like, her being there, she knows what she's doing, but because the game can't recognize that as him chasing me, I just die. So it's unfortunate, but it's okay. I had wasted so much time early on. That game should have been over, like in the very first chase. But like I said, I think my teammates were just trying to do something silly. It's a Legion. He's gonna use his power. His power makes him significantly faster, and it's almost impossible to get hit by it. So what it will do is, you see on the bottom left there, he just used his power to hit that person. You see that little yellow bar? It means he's now mending. But whenever he hits somebody with it, he has a chance to hit somebody else with it. And if he hits all 4 of us with it, then the 4th person, it doesn't matter what that person can do. He will just go down no matter what. Remember, because in his power, he's fast as fuck. So he's fast. He's faster. Oh god. Okay, so to answer your question, if you stream, you basically have to just have to commentate yourself, because later on somebody might watch this, and right now there's 4 people in chat, but you want to commentate what you're doing, because not everyone's going to understand, right? But also, let's say someone decides they're going to watch this later, they watch this like after work or something. If I'm just sitting here, I'm quiet, it's not exactly that entertaining. So basically I have to commentate to almost nobody, if that makes sense. I'm sure there are probably people listening, but I'm just saying, like, you basically are forced to commentate. And just say what you're doing or say what you're... Oh. Yeah. He's gonna get hit by the power. I need to leave. Okay, he got the stun. If you get a stun, it takes him out of his power. So that is the one thing that about streaming that is a little interesting, because like even if I had no people in here, I still have to act like there's people in here, just for the sake of the entertainment value. But it also helps to, like, especially if someone's like learning the game, to kind of explain what is going on. Oof. We get hit by his power here. He's going to use his power. You can tell he's in his power because he has his hand up in the air with his knife in his hand. Like, but he's holding it like high above his head. Okay, so he just got out of his power right now. He's breaking that pallet there. I'm going to stay around so that I can get this gen done. We know that he's in this building, or on the opposite side of it at least. Oh, he never made that window. Okay, so I know he's going to come here first. He has to come there and check that gen. So right now he's at that gen. We're trying to make as much distance as possible. The more distance you can keep between you and a killer, between you and most killers, is good, because it wastes their time. They have to get all the way to you. Like right now, you see how he's trying to cut me off? I'm just going to go this way. Let's see. He's not following me, so I'm going to go back to the gen. I think right now he's proxying. Proxying just means that he's going to go back and forth, waiting for someone to, like, cross the middle section to go for the save. He's going to tunnel this... that person that was just on the hook, he's going to go back and tunnel him. Tunneling is just him going after the same person over and over again. Oh. Never mind. I was going to say I don't have anything. I think I just get hit here no matter what, unless I get the stun. Damn, I do not get the stun. Now what I can do... Oh, shit. He's gonna go up the hill. No. See how fast he is? That's in his power. You can't really catch up to him. If that Claudette looped, that TL, I would have been able to take a hit. So in his power, he can't actually down you unless he hits all 4 players. So that's why you never want to, like, be, like, together. Oh, he's looping at Shaq again. We can just do gens. This guy used his sprint burst. Let me get over here so I can get a better look on who might be showing up. But essentially what this killer does is he'll speed up. When he's in his power, not only is he faster, but he can also vault pallets. Most killers can't do that. Let me see. If I can show up. Right now, he's under a pallet. I don't make it. If I was close enough, whenever he got that pickup on that person, I would be able to drop it on him, and it would mean he would have to chase him one more time. It would completely waste his time. But he successfully tunneled that guy out. It makes sense why somebody would want to tunnel somebody out, though, because if you have 4 people running around doing stuff, it's much more harder to manage as one person to juggle 4 people than it is to juggle 3, right? So So that's why you would tunnel somebody out. But it also kind of sucks because that person probably didn't have a good time. Like, they know that they're just sitting there to wait until they get tunneled out, essentially. Oh. So he used me for his power there. But the other guy's not going to go. He's injured too. That guy that he put there, that he put on the hook down there, he's in the basement. The basement's like really hard to get down to, especially if you're injured. I guess he healed himself, but... Alright. I mean, we still get 2 out, which is not... I mean, which is essentially a tie. So, we played okay. It just sucks that that David got tunneled out. But at a certain point, a killer has to do that because, like, if your chases up to that point were not good, then it's kind of forces you to play like a scumbag. And I say scumbag, but I'm just saying what the community would say. I don't care. Like, if he actually tunneled me, I wouldn't care that much. The way I see it is that the chase is probably the most interesting part of the game. Being on a gen is annoying because you're just holding 2 buttons, right? You're holding 1 button and then every now and then you're pressing one. But at least when you're chasing, you have to try to guess what this killer is going to do before they do it. And there's like this rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Like, if he chooses to go some way and you chose rock and he goes paper, then you just get hit. Now, there are a lot of things that can, like, I guess, circumvent the rock, paper, scissors game. Like, some killers will use the perk Bamboozle. If they use this perk, it means whenever they vault over a window, it means you can't use that window for like 32 seconds or 18 seconds or something like that. In which case, if you do that and the window was your only option, then he has now guaranteed essentially a hit. Depending on where you're at, you know, like, so right here, if he bamboozled this little window here, then I would still have that that palette or this palette to play with. Oh. Okay, we know he's there. It's Legion again, so we have to stay away. The only thing is, our entire team is on this side of the map. So if he comes over here and hits somebody, we're basically all gonna get hit. We know he's over there now, so we're gonna swing around. Just so if he does happen to get a hit there, we have the entire, that part of that map way back there to run to. So he's gonna have to chase us to the length of the map, and we'll see him coming because the map is relatively open. So we know he's over there. He just got a hit. We see him running right at us. So we're just gonna leave early. His character has this like hard breathing thing. So right there where you heard him like grunt in pain almost. By the way, this is a female killer, I believe. But that grunt in pain means he just got out of his power. So I'm gonna try my best to maintain my distance. He's kind of looking. It looks like he's trying to cut me off a little bit. So I'm just gonna cut this way when he can't see me. Right. So he's still looking for me over there right now. But the only reason why you want to cut back when he can't see you is because now he has to guess, right? Like, if he has to guess to see if you cut back or not. That little skill check that was just there, looks like he has, I forget what it's called. Jolt? No, it's called, I remember the exact, okay. Well, he just hit somebody with his power.
I really wish I knew where he was. Okay. I have life, so... Oh, no! Okay, well... Well, okay, so he got that hit on me. The only thing I can really do now is try to see if I can get him to hit me twice. Where's Claudette? Okay, no, he didn't... I don't think he hit Claudette, did he? I'm pretty sure he only hit 3 people, so I don't think he actually got his value. I think he just turned out his power, maybe? Or maybe he did, I don't know. I didn't see it. The Claudette must have got hit first, maybe? I don't know. We see him coming back. He's right over there. But we don't have life now, so we're gonna have to play this better than normal. This is a pretty decent loop. Someone's here. I gotta go somewhere else. Okay, he's going for the power. We see him with his arm raised. He's gonna hit somebody over there with the power. Me and this Claudette, we need to leave. I think she's gonna go for the save. That's where she's going right now. And then I'll just continue having the pressure on the gens. We know where she's chasing at. Over there on that side of main over there. Yeah, we can see them now. It's really hard to see them because they're very small, but we can. I promise you, they're over there. We also know, based off of the UI on the left-hand side of the screen, the person that was on the hook is no longer on the hook. That Claudette saved them, and now they're on a gen, right? So odds are, when this person goes on a hook, he's going to come here immediately, because the reason why he doesn't want this gen done is because if you can imagine what like a donut looks like, if I get this gen done, it's basically taking out the middle of the map for him to protect. So okay. So because of that, oh fuck. I do have life, but I don't make it to this. Okay, so he went after her. Oh no, he actually wanted to go after me. He was just holding his power. I'm gonna fake this. So right there is a fake. Was a fake on a window. Oh god, I don't think I make this, by the way. He's fast as fuck. Okay, I do. But you see how like I faked that window, I didn't actually take it? Oh shit. He's in his power, so there's nothing I can do here. He's gonna hit me no matter what. Oh my goodness. Unless he fucks up like that. But you want to fake every now and then, especially if you think that they're gonna fall for the bait. With Legion, you don't really want to heal. I know a lot of people do, but you just have to play injured. Oh, he has oppression. That's the perk I was talking about. Like, whenever he kicks a gen, it makes every gen on the map have a really small skill check. It's not super small. Like, you can hit it. Like, I hit it a couple times already this game. But you're walking right into him. You're walking right into him. Oh my goodness. So he hit somebody with his power, and that Claudette was walking directly into him. Like, instead of like trying to keep your distance, they kind of cut it off. They were like running at him, but I was gonna say, if she can make it to that pallet. Oh, never mind. She's not trying to go for the pallet anymore. We know he's coming here. We can tell by the terror radius. He's kicking the gen now. So Lythe saved us there. These little, you see how like the sparks on this generator are kind of exploding out of it? It means that he kicked this generator, he damaged it, and the progress bar was going down. So because he left me here, I might as well stop the regression from happening. because any regression is lost progress towards our end goal, which is getting all 5 gens done. Right now, on the bottom left of the screen, it says 2, the number 2. That's how much gens we need left before we can actually open the gate. But my team's actually playing pretty well right now, which is kind of shocking, I'm going to be honest. But it's a Legion. This killer has been out for like 12 years or something like that. So, like, if we haven't figured out how to play them yet, it would be kind of scary, actually. But I do have autodidact, so because I have this perk, it can make it to where... Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're both going to Shack, which is risky. Okay. I'm gonna leave Shack. He's gonna stay on her. So because he's gonna stay on her, I'm gonna immediately go over here and go for the save. The thing is, he might come back for this. Oh no. What are we doing? Shack is one of the strongest loops in the game, so I thought she would be okay, but I guess she's just not. Oh, he's coming over here. So we know he's trying to cut us off. He's in his power right now. Okay. Okay, he's not going for us. We're gonna get back on a gen. It looked like he was trying to cut us off there for a second, but it's fine. But ideally, what he was probably actually doing is he checked to see. He didn't like look, but he checked to see if there was any progress on this gen. Because whenever you start the gen, it starts to make more and more noise. So, okay, we know he's over there. Okay. Somebody already popped it, but... We can start opening this door, but this door is completely unsafe. No. I was gonna say, we hear his terror radius. So... Yeah, he's coming. I mean, I'm gonna go down for her here, because if she gets caught, she dies immediately. So I took that hit so that he could lose his bloodlust, but I don't know how well she's gonna loop, so... Okay, she went down pretty quick. This person needs to get me, but they're scared because they hear the terror radius. So whenever a killer... Oh, God. We're gonna use our life to get the fuck out of here. I don't think they opened this door. I think I'm fucked. No, they didn't. I'm fucked. Now I have to make it all the way back is the problem. Right. He swings on that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cut back towards the other. I'm cutting back towards the other one. I don't know if I make this, I'm gonna be honest. I do make it. So because there's two doors, one's 99 clearly and the other one was open, I thought I was running to the open one. I realized that I'm going to have to open the gate, so I wasn't going to have enough time. But because my teammates were right there trying to take hits for me, all three of us get out. I used the distraction of them and cut back when he couldn't see me and started going to the other gate. And by the time he realized, it was too late. He even tried to use his power to catch up to me. And then turned it off when he got close to the gate, obviously, but... We had 2 legions in a row. That's kind of interesting, though. Like, we were just playing with Type Barnacle. This is the same person, I believe, that was in our last game. The Claudette. Not the one in the red, but the other one. So I got one of the same players, and then 2 other players. So, and that Claudette wasn't bad. They played injured the entire time, which is what you're supposed to do with Legion. Most of Legion's power will make you waste your time healing. Because, like, as you saw, like, whenever he's in his power, he's really fast. But he'll always be able to hit you, usually, unless you have, like a Lithe, like I did. Or you stun him. In which case, he's not going to want you to stun him, obviously. But, so because of that, because it's so easy for Legion to injure people, it's best to just not play for heals. Speaking of how easy it is to injure somebody, this is probably one of the most hated killers in DBD right now, other than Karasu. Because... Oh, shit. I messed it up. I was trying to go for a great skill check. It's fine. But, there it is. But it's the way this killer gets an injure. He also has Disillusion. You see on the bottom right, it looks like that pallet is breaking. Yeah. I want to say he played that badly, that Sable played it bad. I have to leave. He's gonna catch me immediately. You're gonna see the power of this killer. Like, he can catch up to you with, like, no time at all. He basically teleports to you. You see, like, he teleported over there and then instantly got the injury. He's gonna do it again. We need to get these gens done. I know this is a very dangerous gen to do. Oh my god. Oh no, she's just gonna go down. Yeah. You see how he, like, flings himself over there? This is why people hate him, because he doesn't need any, like... You're gonna drop her. Okay, interesting. So right here, you see how, like, that, like, he almost took no, like, effort to, like, get that injure. That's the reason why people hate him, and it's also the reason why people play him, because if you can get an injured with almost no effort, then that's what people want to play. They don't want to try, they don't want to, like, outplay you, they want to just get a free injure, no problem. It kind of sucks because it takes the entire... Oh my goodness. He's gonna hook right here. You can tell, yeah, there it is. You can tell right away he was gonna hook there. But that person was crawling to the pallet. The bad news is that gen will never get done now. Because we have everybody and their mom here. Because think about it, if everyone is here and he is and the killer is here, it's gonna take forever to do this gen. But no other gens are being done elsewhere because everyone is here, right? So luckily we got it done. That whoever got chased somewhere else. He has the add-on where the farthest, or I don't know, I think it's like the farthest injured person yells whenever they hook. I want to chase away, but I don't think he's actually going to come for me. What's up, Luna? How are you? Luna, Chris. Not much. We're playing a ghoul though, so, and it's one of the ghouls that sit there on proxy too, so it feels very scummy. I'm gonna walk all the way around, see if I can't get like a cheeky little save. He did vault elsewhere. This person has Kindred, so it's gonna help us. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. I love the game. I hate the community around it. Like, there's so much toxicity, and there's a lot of, like, I guess there's a lot of toxicity in every game, but the community around it is very toxic. But I mean, I enjoy the game. Like I said, it's got a lot going for it. I just wish the developers kind of like understood what the community wanted. Not the whole community, because obviously there's a lot of people that are like, oh well, this person's way too strong, you should nerf them, and then everybody would get nerfed, right? But like he's gonna try to take a hit here. I don't think she makes it to anything. Oh, Disillusion again, dude. That's what I'm talking about. What we just saw was Disillusion. So he doesn't even have to act. He doesn't even have to act like he knows how to play, right? Like, he's just gonna break it. Luckily for me, I have life, so. Ooh, I don't think I make this, but he thought I was gonna throw that. So because he thought I can throw, he thought I was gonna throw that. Let's see. No, he's just gonna leave me. You can get a lot of value from just the killer thinking that you're gonna drop the pallet. Ooh. You. Oh, fuck. Right now, I'm just staying close so that it feels like I'm pressuring this gen. Where's this hook? Oh my god, I'm just dead. He's dropping. The good news is, I'll take a hook for this person. I'm just gonna waste his time as much as possible. So, I'm just gonna waste his time as much as possible. They can get him up. By the way, even if they don't get him up, that killer cannot pick him up. So, I know that because he dropped him. He carried him a little bit and then dropped him. The progress bar when you're trying to wiggle free out of the killer's can I By the way, I'm currently playing Bloodborne, by the way. Bloodborne's a pretty good game. Can I ask you something? Yes. You can ask me whatever, man. Or... yeah. What's up? I don't know if we should heal way out here, though. Yeah. The game is pretty good, though. Like, it's a lot to learn, though. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of don't need a custom banner or anything. No, he's coming back already. I have to go get the other person off the hook. But this is why it's hard to, like, play as a 4-man. I kind of like the thing I have now, but so I'm not really looking to change it right now. But thank you, I do appreciate it. I do have autodidact, so our heals are pretty quick. The only problem is this gen has regressed. You can see it's still regressing over there. So what ended up happening was my attempt to keep pressure on this kept him here for so long that we have no pressure anywhere else, which is what happened in the very beginning. Oh my goodness. I think I'm just dead, though. Yeah. I'm just dead. He has wall hacks on me, so... yeah. But he knows that. He knows it was a dead zone here, so... he has a... what is it called? It's called, the Chucky perk. I forget what it's called. Like new friends or whatever, friends to the end, I think. So what it will do is whoever's your obsession, it will first of all give you wall hacks on them. Like he can see exactly where I was, but because he saw exactly where I was, I can't actually get to him. I can't actually get to somewhere safe because he knows how to get there. Thanks, Luna. I appreciate you, though. So, I know that this gen is very risky, and so does he. So does the killer. Because, let's say he's coming here, and I know he's coming here, which I did know he was coming here. All he has to do is put himself between me and this house, and then there's no safety. I will take a hit no matter what. But because he also has friends to the ends, it's an automatic injury. What? What? I don't want your map, though. Oh. Maybe he was like, oh, you go. He maybe gave me the map to see if I can find the hatch. But I was going to say, he has friends to the end, so he knows exactly where I'm at. So he knows where I'm at now. The best thing I can do now is try to get as much distance as possible, but remember, he can cover so much ground, it almost doesn't matter. Alright. As I said, it doesn't matter. He just has so much, movement. Yeah, like I said, he just has so much movement, it doesn't matter. I go down here. I had to guess right. Because I can't see him, but there's only two other places the hatch could have spawned. It was either going to be by Shack or in front of the preschool on the left-hand side, but I would have heard it. So. But yeah, this guy plays Ghoul for a reason. It's the whole reason why, like, right there, I don't know if you guys remember oh, he also plays Enduring, so he doesn't even have to play the palette. He doesn't even have to play the palette correctly. But he's also using Disillusion, so even if you do throw the palette and you do try to play it, you can't actually use it. It's funny. Like, you just don't get to really play the game that well. Sure, there are ways around it, but like that person that was taking hits like that is a good way to circumvent it, but it's a ghoul, so he catches you almost immediately. The ghoul has like the answer to a lot of problems in the game for killers, like especially since you're using Enduring and Disillusion. So it just sucks that we played pretty well. It's just that the killer himself kind of carried the win, even though that guy also had to tunnel. So that, I mean, it sucks, but what can you do? We were just playing a Blight last night that it felt like really good to like play against. Not because the Blight was really good. However, the Blight was so good, he was so confident in his own abilities that he didn't even want to tunnel. Like, he actively avoided tunneling because he knows that he's like I'm good at this game. I know that I don't have to do that to win. So like killers like that are interesting to go against because it means that you're going to get like a really good chase. And like if you like, and what I mean by good chase is like if you get outplayed, it's going to be on you. It's not going to be because, you know, this killer's a little bit easier to play than others. Like I would say Blight is kind of hard to play, especially in the right, in the right way. Because yes, there are people that play Blight that can't play him, but there's a certain way that makes it really hard to play against. But not because it's unfair, but more because like he knew this was coming. He knew we're playing against Freddy Krueger. I think he's on us. Oh no, he's not. He's not. So we're playing against Freddy. What Freddy really does is there's two things he does. He will make fake pallets on the map and he'll spawn them in areas. So, and those pallets, when you throw down, they will just disappear into like a blood. So they're basically useless. There's nothing you can do with them. By the way, this is one. You see, wait, one of these are one. What the? Maybe, I think they're both real. I think both of these are real. Normally pallets don't spawn that close, but I guess on this map it does. You won't know they're fake until you get like kind of close to them, like kind of where I'm at now. But I can tell that these are real. I think. I'm pretty sure. And another thing that he'll do is he'll put his hand like up in the air, like in front of him, and he'll release this wave of blood from his feet, and it'll go directly in one direction. he wants to hit you with it. If it hits you, it will slow your character's movement down. So now you're slower at running. It's going to help him get to you quicker, right? Or make sure that he gets the hit. And then right now, I'm technically dreaming. I'm in the dream state, or dream, yeah, the dream realm, or whatever you want to call it. We know, okay, we know he's over there. We can see him right now. He's out in front of the main building, to my left somewhere over there. See, this is a fake pallet. You see how it's red? There's a couple things that you can't do when you're in the dream state. Like, you should never try to heal. I'm going to take this hit for him. Okay. So, the reason why, like, you'll see that, and it'll be like someone taking a hit, is because this is a general system in the game where... Oh my god, he went down anyways. So... There's a general system in the game. If you're in chase for, I don't know, more than 15 seconds, you start getting a speed up. Remember, they're already faster than you, right? So to be even faster than that, and it will stack up. It'll go 2 more times after that, in which case it's the game trying to like help people that, you know, maybe aren't doing so well to like get a hit. So the only thing that the mechanic is called Bloodlust. So that's why I'll say something like, "Oh, he's going to bloodlust me into the ground," because what some killers will do is they'll play not so well, and they will wait for that bloodlust to get to like 15% speed. So a killer that starts at 115% speed is now 130% speed, and now some of these loops that you have to use, it's going to be really easy to hit you at 130% speed. He's not coming here. But that's why pallets are strong, because there's only 2 ways you can get rid of Bloodlust. And one is... he's coming here. He's coming here. We gotta leave. We're gonna dodge that. That's the wave of blood that I was talking about. We would like to get back on this gen immediately, but... He's going to leave him on the ground. So this Freddy is also... Right, so this Freddy is tunneling as well. But because he's tunneling, I just need to be on gens. Right now, the other person's probably being chased. Maybe? We'll see. Okay, he's mooring that person. The other person's getting the other one that was slugged. Slugs are basically... It's just a term for... leaving someone on the ground because you look like a little slug, you know, but that's where the term comes from. But leaving someone on the ground, they basically can't do anything, so... like, oh, okay, so it looks like we did 3 gens over here. That means we have to do at least 1 over here, and hopefully there's 1 over there. So it goes back to that whole like donut thing that I was talking about. Like, if the map looks like a donut, then it's harder to go from one side of the map to the other because there's this big gap in the middle of it. So because of that distance, now Freddy can also teleport to generators, so he doesn't really have the same problem. I'm gonna get this. Whenever I'm in the sleep realm, this clock here will wake me up. I don't know where he's at. So right now, because I was gonna say, oh, okay, the Ada got her. But it's kind of okay to leave them on the hook for a little bit. Just not long enough to where they go into the next stage. There's like this sweet spot. Okay. So that right there was him trying to teleport. He thinks we're gonna go over there. We're not. We're just gonna keep pressuring this gen. The more pressure I can keep on this gen as consistently as possible, the better. Because once I finish this, the game is over, right? Like, well, it's not over, but it means that the gates are powered, and then he has to protect. Then he has to protect two things. Alright, so now we have both doors. The good thing here is he now has to protect both doors. He has NOED. GG's. So NOED just means no one escapes death. It's an acronym. NOED, no one escapes death. So, what NOED is, and I didn't know he had it up until he hit me. What NOED actually is it will activate as soon as the gates are powered. But you don't know it happens until he hits you. It's going to make him 4% faster, which means he's now 119% killer, no matter what. But if he gets Bloodlust, it's even further, so he's even faster. So because of that, oh shit. I don't know if you get me here, dude. So, Jesus. So remember when I was talking about how toxic the community is? Oh, I'm not shaking my head at you. I'm shaking my head at my teammate, dude. He needs to leave. So, this killer tunneled to try to get this win. And this is what I'm talking about when I say the community is toxic. This is the equivalent of basically teabagging in like Halo. You know what I mean? Like he's acting like he's humping me, if that makes sense. So this killer didn't use any like brain power to win. And by the way, I guess technically it is a win because he killed me, but it is a win because he's killed 3 people. But the way he had to go about to get that win is very scummy. Like he tunneled the fuck out of this person, which is fine. I understand you doing it, but and also to be toxic while you do it is a little strange to me because like you and that killer both know that like if he didn't do the tunneling, he wouldn't have won the game. But that's the thing. It's just toxic gamer activity. Like it happens all the time. He thinks he did well, but he just did so badly that like he did so badly that he needed to play that way, or else he would never get the results of that game. Also, NOED helped a lot for him. If I knew he had NOED, which you won't know until later, it's just, like I said, it's just a toxic thing. Like I said, the community is very toxic, but especially for someone like that, where you left Chase so many times with me because you knew that you had to go back and tunnel that person. It's like an ego boost for them. Does that make sense? Like, he thinks that he won because it says 3 people died, right? Like on the end game screen, it says 3 people died. Hey, I'm a winner, right? But the way he went about it to get the win is very scummy, and he knows that. I guarantee you that that killer knows that if he played a genuine match the way, like, because look, if matter of fact, I'll go as far as to say that if he tunneled me, he would lose the game. But you don't tunnel somebody because they're good. You tunnel them because they're not so good. Does that make sense? If you tunnel a good player, then you lose the game. But if you tunnel like a average player, then it will be more. It'll be easier to get that down, right? So I know there are like. I know it feels bad to say that, but I'm just saying, like, because I know what the optics look like. It makes it look like I'm just telling you that if he had tunneled me, he loses that game. He for sure loses that game. He played like shit. Even the time where he was proxying Hook, was he proxied it so badly. I just don't think if, like I said, if he tunneled somebody else, it probably would have been different. Even the Ada, like if he had tunneled that Ada, he would have lost the game too, because the Ada played it well. I watched her play a pallet over there by main, and she played it well. She faked it like 3 or 4 times before she actually got hit. Which is kind of what you want, because the killer knows, hey, once you throw... There's certain pallets that once you throw them, it is only a matter of time before you get hit. We're playing against a Dracula. Dracula is pretty hard to play against, especially like a really good one. They're kind of like the ghoul that I was talking about earlier. They have a lot of answers to a lot of different things. Okay, we see a gen here. Because we walked by this little Dole totem right here. We know that he doesn't have Hex Undying. Because if you walk past a Dole totem and he does have Hex Undying, it'll give the killer wall hacks on you for like 8 seconds, and it will say Hex Undying on the top right of my screen. So we know he doesn't have Hex Undying, at least. We know that just by walking past that Dole totem. And I say Dole totem because if it's a Hex totem, that totem will be lit up. It'll have like a candle on top of its head, and it'll be like orange. It'll kind of be a little bright, but not really. Dole basically means he doesn't have a Hex that is there. So he might have a Hex, but it might be one of the other totem spots. There's a total of 5 totem spots in the game. Okay. I think he's coming here. I don't know why he did that, but we're going to try to get as much distance as possible. I was going to say, if he stays in dog form... Oh shit. He outplayed me there, so. I should have looked behind me, to be fair. So we knew that he was going to use that, so we pre-dodged. He's going to break that pallet right now. So because he's going to break that pallet, we're going to punish him by keeping our distance. But I think he's leaving me, so... the more... Oh, I think he's coming. I think he might actually be coming here. I can see his... Okay, yeah, he's still on me. Excuse me, sir. Oh. So he actually didn't get much from that. He still doesn't even have it down, and we have 3 gens done. So this is a good example. Like, something like this is a good example of why you should tunnel, because he's not going to be able to win the game unless he does. Because he's so on the back foot that this is almost not even a game. We know he's underneath us. We can hear it. Oh my god, he has friends to the end. Oh my goodness. That's not good for me. So whenever he has his hand out like that, it means he's charging his flame strike, but he can always cancel the charge. Oh my goodness. Are you actually going to come after us? So, because he realizes he has 1 gen left, he keeps looking back at that generator. He knows that he can't leave it. If he leaves it, it's going to get completed. So he knows, this is what I'm talking about. This is the pressure. Oh shit. Okay, so right there, that's what happens when a killer quits the game. This guy did not want to play anymore. He realized he lost, and so he quit. He just does not want to play anymore. Game of foot. Oh, he had friends to the end and furtive chase. Let me ready up, my bad. Oh shit. I'm panicking here, my bad. So yeah, he was using the dog leap as like a travel thing, which is not, it's not good. He should definitely not have done that. So normally, like a good Dracula, he will kind of start charging it before you throw the pallet down. The reason why he wants to do that is whenever you throw the pallet down, your character is locked in an animation of throwing the pallet down, so your character can't actually move in that moment, So that's when you want to time your attack. So you want to try to get it to where okay. It's an Oni. It's an Oni. So Oni's really strong against, he has like a really strong power, but the weakness to him is that he only gets his power when he like sucks up blood. And he can only suck up, oh shit. I think she's gonna get hit here. So once she's injured, that's when he's able to start collecting his power. Oh my god. So normally what you want to do is you want to play as safe as possible. So that way, just so that way, he doesn't get his power. If there's no one bleeding, then he doesn't have access to the blood, right? So you want to play the really strong pallets early against him to abuse him, because if you can abuse him early, we can get more gens done quicker, and he won't have his power. But once, you're going to eventually see his power, and his power is kind of really scary and really strong. But right now, he hasn't got enough blood yet. Right now, he's going around collecting it, though. Fuck. He's going to kick my gen and go back. Right now, he's just going to proxy hook. Yeah, so now that little sound means he collected enough to get his power. Odds are he's going to use it on me, which is going to suck. I'm pretty much dead though. Whew. Yeah, you wish I throw that. Okay, I have to throw. This is really risky of me. I should not be playing like this. Oh my goodness. Fuck. I think I'm just dead, by the way. Oh, okay, perfect. So I completely ran out his power. So he has to get his power back, which is good, because we're back. No, well, it's not that good because we still have one person injured. And because we still have one person injured, fuck. It means that there's a lot of blood still on the map. I'm gonna fake it. So that was me faking to throw down the pallet. He swung, but because he swung, I get a little bit of distance, but I have to play this, which is gonna be really hard. Okay. He's gonna leave me. Because I'm not giving him his power, he doesn't want to stay here. Because I'm not taking any risks. Now that was a risk, by the way. Me not throwing that pallet and knowing that he was going to swing through it. I knew he was going to swing through it just because, I mean, I've played enough killers to know that he wants to get that hit. Oh, he gets hit here. That Leon's reflexes are not good, so... The killer went backwards. Like, he was going one way and then went the opposite way, and that Leon didn't notice until it was too late. Okay, so what do we have to play here? We have this loop in the back. This loop in the back is pretty strong, unless he breaks this door. Okay, he's going to leave us again. He's going to quit. Yeah, he quit. So, I know that because I did that chase in the middle, he quit the game because it hurt him so much. Normally what will happen is he'll get his power, and his power is so strong he will snowball. Snowball basically just means that he'll get more momentum and more momentum and more momentum, like rolling down a hill, right? Rolling down a mountain. But because he chased me with his power, I was able to run it out enough to where now he has to collect a whole new bar of his power to get back into that power. So because of that, I was able to stop his momentum from carrying on throughout the match, which was good. Which is the best we could have hoped for, and so much so that he's down to like 2 gens, and he quit the game. So. So, but ideally you want that chase to be in the very beginning. Because you don't want him to get his power, because his power is very strong. Now, it looked kind of weak there, but I will tell you, based off of how he played it, he didn't play it correctly. So, because he didn't play it correctly, I was able to stop his momentum. I know that certain killers, like, especially if that guy is on console, it's harder for him to do like a 180-degree turn than it would be for like a PC player, right? So. Thank you for the like, by the way. Okay. Oh, it's a ghoul. Jeez. No, this person's AFK in here too? That feels bad. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's an injure, by the way. That ghoul gets an injure because of that. We're gonna pre-throw this. You're really breaking that. No way. So I have a little distance here. He's going to swing at the window. It's going to give us a little bit of distance here. Oh my goodness, he broke it immediately. We're going to go to the pallet. We're going to actually fake this and continue straight. So I got a bunch of distance for that for no reason. Oh, I'm going to go down here though. Oh, never mind. He played it like shit. So that was another fake at the window. That's good for us. I don't think I should fake this. There we go. He swings again. The only thing I can play now is this. So I'm going to fake it. Even if I hit that window, he still hits me. So I had to fake it and hope to God that he like overextended his lunge. The good news is that was still a almost 3-gen-ish chase, which is perfect because it's hard to do that on a ghoul. Ghoul's very, very unforgiving to play against. So, I've played with Noct Trilogy before, I believe. I don't know if they're good, though. I just remember the name. No one's being chased at the moment, so she will most likely come back here. Yeah. You see how she turned around right there? Looked like she was coming to me and then turned around immediately. It means that that killer most likely has a really good headset and heard that he heard that character breathing behind her. That's how good her headset is, right? Also, another thing, it's not impressive, like, it's not that impressive, right? But it's very telling, right? So, what people don't know, oh, they got a flashlight save, they saved her. If you blind the killer while she's holding somebody or stun them, it'll make them drop whoever they're playing with or whoever they have on their shoulder. So that's what just happened. But damn, I forgot what I was just saying too. Fuck. This Nox person's actually doing well, especially since he didn't have a whole bunch to play off of. We know he's over there now, but we're gonna be down to 1 gen here. To be fair, the Ghoul played it badly. When I was looping that, he could have easily downed me. But the Ghoul just played it badly. Usually players that play Ghoul, the whole reason why they're playing Ghoul is because they're not actually good at the game, so they will use Ghoul to supplement their skill, if that makes sense, or their game knowledge, or their So she was going to go down there, but because I took the hit, she doesn't go down, okay? She was absolutely going to go down there. She had nothing to loop on. Because I have a medkit, I can heal for free, but that Nox person was pretty good. I also got rid of her Bloodlust. If he can continue to loop like he is, we just win the game off of his chase. Yeah. No, I can take another hit for him, too. If it comes to that. He might come after me now. We're gonna go back to this loop. Oh shit. I fucked it up. I thought she was looping around. That's my bad. No way you get it. I was gonna say no way. So that's what happened over there. You see, at least that's a good thing. You can see what a flashlight save is supposed to look like. Whenever the killer's in that animation, there's like maybe 4 or 5 seconds where you oh shit. Okay, we have to sit here and play this, by the way. So both doors are here. I'm gonna go for this door now. The quicker we can get these doors open, the quicker we can try to get people out. But oh, that person has babysitter too. Babysitter, whenever somebody unhooks you, you see on the right hand side there's like that gold shoe there. It just means that I'm a little bit faster. But okay. So I just 99 that door. All they have to do is barely tap it and that gate will open. I don't know if they need this open. Damn. I'm gonna use my Lithe to go. Oh my goodness. Oh god, he's here. So we know he's here. Fuck. I don't think I have anything to play off of, right? Yeah. I don't have anything to play off of. There's nothing here. Luckily, she's there. Okay. No, I thought she was the one with the flashlight. I was gonna say, because I have there's no safety here, that I'm basically just dead. You need some window, some pallet, or something like that to play off of. And if you don't have it, that's the reason why she's so strong. She can catch up to you at any time. Like, she was all the way across the map, and it was fine. It's fine though, because I think we still get 3. I believe so. Oh no, we get 2. Oh, we actually might lose somebody. Oh, you're just dead. She played that. Oh, okay, so what she just did there, she was trying for a dead hard. If the killer had hit her when she was in that little animation where she, like, kind of crouched a little bit, it basically means that she can take a hit for free. So, this actually becomes a win for the ghoul because of them trying to be very fancy and technical. Now, to be fair, I shouldn't have used my Lithe to go for the unhook when I knew the other person was going to go for the unhook. Because now we're all in the same spot, and there is nothing over there. So, because there was nothing over there, he just instantly downed me. How did he lose his terror radius, though? Oh, furtive. Right, it's this one. So what would have been a win turned into a loss for us because we're trying to get fancy, which is fine. I don't mind losing. It's just we played the hell out of that game. We need about 700,000 more blood points, and we can get him to P100. Jeez. Yeah. What's that? Is there a competitive league on here? Yes. So it's not like sponsored by the game usually. Usually, the competitive scene is more like community tournaments that are held, and yes, there's usually money involved. But normally, a comp game looks very, very interesting. And I actually watch a lot of the comp. Comp is just short for competitive. But I actually look at some of the competitive players, some of the competitive teams. And it's funny because like they're so efficient, they're so good that like I don't know, like they're sitting there communicating everything that I am doing, but in like half a second or something, because they have a system. So like if you ever watched like a competitive DBD match, it'll most likely look something like if you can imagine what a clock looks like, 12 o'clock is at the top, 6 o'clock is at the bottom, 3 3 o'clock is to the right-hand side. Oh god, it's another ghoul, man. It sucks. Even though we did really good against that ghoul because that guy's ghoul, and if he was any other killer, we would have still got out of there, even with all the shenanigans that we were doing. But imagine this whole map like a clock, right? If that little gazebo right there is 12 o'clock, then if they were chasing at 6 o'clock, it would be over there, right? And if they were chasing at 3, it would be like here. So, in a comp match, they probably say something like, "Oh, I'm going to 3, I'm going to 4," or he's like, he'll say something like, "Oh, 4 is a dead zone," so everyone knows not to go to the section over here, right? If that makes sense. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool because they got it down to a science, you know. They kind of know, hey, this is what works, and because okay, so one teammate just quit, so it is now a 3v1 with a bot. But like I said, bots are not that helpful. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you got an injure, man. Oh god, I don't make it to this, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So I know that he's gonna do the Ghoul has this thing where if you're gonna throw a pallet, he's gonna like. Oh, he also. Wait, what? He has this thing where if you're gonna throw a pallet in front of him, he'll go into his power, and he'll wait, and he'll just sit there and wait, and if he connects it with you while you throw that pallet, he is already vaulting over that pallet, but your character is stuck there. So by the time your character is able to move, you don't have any distance at all, and it's like a free down. That's another reason why people play him. So there is some counterplay to this, like because he doesn't want to be stunned by the pallet. Oh my goodness. Because he doesn't want to be stunned by the pallet, what you would do is you would just fake it. I can probably show it in a second. Oh my god, this Fangman has a key. The key's only good for like leaving your team to die, essentially. Unless he has certain add-ons. But I'm pretty sure because this person quit, everyone is just out of this game. Like mentally, they're mentally not here anymore. They don't want to play this game, most likely. Hopefully that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just gonna go after her. It feels bad because most Ghoul players, like, remember I was saying that Ghoul played it badly? Like, it sucks, but most Ghouls don't know how to play the game really well. Because they're not, the whole reason why they play Ghoul is because, not because they're good at the game, but because they're not good at the game, and the, like, he didn't. So a good example is he didn't know most tiles in the game look around the same, and they have the same. Oh my god! And they have the same scheme. So, or the same blueprint, if that makes sense. I mean, this game is over, so I can kind of teach a little bit here, but You see how this palette here, and there's like this U shape right here. So sometimes you'll loop it and go like this, but other times you'll come to this window and jump in it this way. But you'll fake that window sometimes. But this game is for sure over. Like I said, the people already quit. Right. I mean, I'll play it, but I'm not going to get anything out of this. It's pretty much over. Because the animation takes so long to get somebody off the hook, he was just able to just walk to me and down me. But oh, that was a nice play. The only I was gonna say the only problem is that person quit a long time ago, so they're just standing there. You see how like she's just standing there, she's not doing anything. Me and the Feng were the only people that were basically still in this match, which is fine. I understand if one person quits, it becomes like a completely different game. But I think we're gonna go ahead and give him unsportsmanlike. It doesn't really do anything. It's just like reporting him for leaving the game. Like when you the thing is when you leave the game like that, you ruin the game for everyone else. I understand that like it sucks to play against that character. But like not only are you like throwing a fit because and trust me, I know that it feels bad to go against Ghoul because the Ghoul just rewards players for doing almost nothing. Like they don't have to play a palette correctly most times. They don't have to run loops correctly sometimes. So like because of it, it just feels very bad to play against because the killer gets getting rewarded for bad gameplay, while you can play out of your mind and you'll get like very like minuscule results. But I mean, if the thing is, even if they do nerf Ghoul, even if they did, they're just gonna go back to playing Karasu. And even if they nerf Karasu, they're going to go back to playing Skull Merchant once the Skull Merchant changes come out. I think. I have to see what the Skull Merchant changes look like, because on paper it looks like the Skull Merchant changes are going to be good, but or at least make her okay. But I don't know if it's going to make her like she was before, where like you run to a pallet with a survivor and you just throw down a drone. And that drone just does all the work for you, right? But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the PTB. Sorry, the PTB stands for like public test something. I don't remember exactly, but it's like something that they're trying out before they push it to live servers, like the servers that I'm playing on right now. It's just stuff in case like they need to change something or switch something up or tweak something with a patch that's about to come out. Okay, that's a really good sign. I was just joking. I was gonna say that's a really good sign. That person's just standing there doing nothing. But he actually started moving, so I stand corrected. It's another Ghoul, shocker. And he has a Hex. He's going to use his power to injure. Yeah. There it is. Man, you're really good, man. Holy shit. That was really good of you. Fuck me, man. Oh, that was good. See, that was a decent play right there. He knew that I was going to fast vault it. So that is the counterplay. So he knew that I was going to fast vault it, even though he didn't really see me, right? I mean, he kind of suspected. You can hear my character basically dying on the other side of that wall. But what you do is you act like you're coming around the corner. I have to either vault or fake the window. And depending on what I do, if I take the vault and then you cut back, it means I get hit no matter what, right? But if I guessed right and you keep coming around that wall and I do take that vault, then you're on the opposite side while I'm safe on the other side of the window, if that makes sense. So, but that is the counterplay. That is when I say like the killer has to guess right, that's what I'm talking about. By the way, this is what a hex totem looks like. You see how it's kind of lit? It's got a fire underneath it and everything. He's going to come back here to protect it, though. I should have did this earlier. He's in chase with Dwight, so I'm going to try to... he's going to get hit here. There it is. So Dwight got injured. The good thing is Dwight got injured without using the actual power, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because normally they use that power to get a quick injury like he did on me. Like, there's no... Oh, God. Okay, he has Pentimento. Pentimento means that Hex Totem that I just got rid of is now relit, and it now makes everything in the game 30% slower, I think, or 20%. So gens that used to take 90 seconds to do by one person, it will now take 120 or 110, one of the two. This gen is regressing right now. Oh gosh, because it's Ghoul, he's getting so much pressure on these downs. He's gonna come back here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He gets this injury. I don't want to throw that down because you see how like he's gonna light that Pentimento. The one that I just did there, he's gonna light. So I'm gonna have to come back to that. And yeah, you see that on the bottom right hand side of my screen, there's that like skull with like two hands like hovering over it. It means he has Pentimento up. I'm gonna go over there and get it now. By the way, this is hella risky because I'm injured, and if he comes here, I just could most likely go down quickly, but we need to get it off the map. The faster it's off the map, the quicker we can get gen progress done. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's leaving me. He was actually chasing that chick that had just walked past me. Okay. So I think the Ghoul knows I'm here, because... No, he doesn't. The good news is we're down to 2. I don't know if I want to get her yet, because if I get her, he can come back here. But I should just get him. Because right now he's chasing Dwight, and Dwight's also dead on hook, so... dead on hook just means that the next hook they take is death, which means they're out of the match. That gen that's really close is really close to being done. That's... Oh, he's killing her. If this person sticks it with me, we'll get it done. Okay. That's fine. And better me than... Okay, she's gonna go after her. You never want to go after me there. For the reason that, like, the same reason why you want that other person out of the game, you want me out of the... You want this person out of the game, too. If he hooks me, I'll still be in the game. So, you see how Chris hasn't done anything, though, on the UI? That's killing us. Like, I helped with that gen right here, and then came and got on this gen. But what is Chris doing? Right? Because he's not doing anything, most likely we're just going to lose this. Oh, wait, he might be in chase now, actually. Oh, no, he's done. So that entire time, Chris wasn't doing anything. Which means I'm basically dead, because I'm the only one doing something. He's going to come over here to stop me. Oh, by the way, he was going to try to do the gen I was on, which is not what he should have done, especially against a ghoul, because look, Jesus. Hey, can I do that gen? Thank you. Okay. He's gonna leave me. Oh, I think I just die here. Oh, no, I don't. He's gonna go back. By the way, this is why you don't do one gen. Even if there's one gen left, you don't just do one gen. Because now he just goes back to it and he stopped all gen progress. And we can't keep doing this back and forth. We need a gen here and another gen somewhere else. That way he has to cross map to take us off of all gens. But we're playing as a two-man, and I'm gonna guess that this... Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna guess that this Jill is just... Because the Jill wasn't doing anything, it made me realize that she's very scared. Okay, so he knows exactly where I'm at, so I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about this. So that's counterplay to that, but... So we're gonna wrap around this way. Okay. See, we faked going over it, so now we can use this long wall again. We know he's gonna try to catch up to us again. Remember, he's ghoul, so any distance I get is not free. This is a god palette, so there's that. I'm dead. So the reason why I knew I was dead there is because whenever you drop from a height, it doesn't matter how big. Survivors, they get a fatigue. Killers do not. So when I hit the ground, it basically means I've just lost a bunch of distance. But he wasn't gonna let me walk down the steps either, so but I know that. It just sucks that he had to abuse my team to get me. Because as you saw there at the end, if he's just chasing me, like, and my team was still alive, they get all the gens done. That's just the way it's gonna work. I did play the first chase pretty badly, and like I played directly into her hand, so that's kind of on me. But there at the end, I knew that going into main was gonna get me killed though, because like I said, the fatigue when you even if there was like a step and I dropped off of it, my character will just slow down. But when the killer does it, it does not have any slowdown at all. So I knew that once I dropped off, or maybe I should have dropped off sooner, but then he would have dropped off and just met me at the bottom of the stairs. And him knowing that there's no more safety at the top, it means I basically have to go back up to the top or walk into him, right? So it was just the thing is, you can't loop forever. Like, there's finite resources in the game, and then, like I said, because Ghoul is Ghoul, then you also can't get to certain things. So I don't know. You won't be able to get, like, let's say I used all the pallets in that general area. I might not be able to make it to another, like, place where there's safety, like a window or a pallet. Looks like we're playing against a hillbilly. Oh god. Okay, so hillbilly is actually kind of fun to play against, but if I mess up, I instantly go down. He's revving up this chainsaw. We're just gonna leave. You see, he still thinks I'm at the loop, so because of that, I get a bunch of distance now. We have to play this loop here. Okay. That was really good of me, but he thinks I'm gonna throw it. So because of that, we abuse it. He messed up, so we're just gonna keep our distance here. He should leave me. He should leave me. That both of those last two hits, I should have been dead. Okay. So you see how, like, he left me and immediately he gets it down? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how easy it is to go down to this killer. But if you don't play it right, but obviously I've been playing it right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, he's gonna swing on me here. I'm dead. I was hoping he was gonna swing around. So I didn't. So anyone playing this would have thrown down this pallet, but because I'm greedy as fuck, I didn't want to throw it down. And so what I was hoping is that he realizes that I didn't throw it. Oh, we're slugging. I just realized he's playing third seal. Hex third seal makes you blind. Bro, you have to get me. Okay, so this Billy's playing a slug build. So we have to keep track of where everybody's going down. A slug build is basically just a build that he's coming into the game knowing that he's just going to slug people. Okay, I want to look over here just to make sure that the totem isn't over here. If we can get third seal off the map, that'd be really good for us. I think he's above us right now. Doesn't look like the totem is here. I wonder if the totem is close. There it is. Without this, it's going to be hard for him to keep us on the ground. Unless he has knockout. If he has knockout, then... Yep, that's it. That was Hex third seal. He can no longer keep us slugged. We will be able to see each other now. Oh. Jeez. He's gonna leave me. I needed to do good in chase there. I know I looped around nothing that had any safety, but sometimes you just need to do it. It'll buy you some time. And I bought my it bought my other person enough time to get the other two basically up. He got one up and he noticed. You never get this. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you make that curve. If he was able to make that curve, I'd be really, really impressed. It's really hard because you're moving at such a high speed, and you can bump into a lot of things. My team keeps going down, though, is the problem. You have to kind of respect him a little bit. Oh shit. I should have just took the window, but it's okay. I'm way too greedy. I don't like using pallets at all. I was gonna say, hopefully my... I mean, we can heal all the way. I don't know why we're not gonna try to heal that. gonna say I wouldn't mind getting my Idodidex stacks. He's already being chased. I don't know if we can get these stacks. Yeah. Oh, he's right there. So he's gonna play these stairs. The reason why he wants to play these stairs is because this gen is here. So the other person got the other person got the other person up. We're able to stay on the gen. We know that they're chasing in that general area over there on the bottom floor. Oh, he's on them. Is he on both of them, or did he find somebody else? The thing is, you can't really save. You can't take a hit for a killer that has... Okay. We need the other person to come over here. Okay, they're... I think he's trying to take a hit for him, but I won't know. I'd have to go to the other side of the map. They're at the other gate, and the other gate's already open. Let me see. So he can try to look for hatch, which is usually spawns on the bottom floor, or... Oh, there it is. So when you're the last person in the match, when you're the last person in the match, that hatch will spawn, and you can get out that way. Oh, we got... Okay, so Toxic Eclipse and Nimzuu, or whatever, was in my very last match. So that means they're at least a two-man, probably. And both of them played really well. At least I remember their chases being okay. So at least I know going into this we're gonna have some solid players. I don't know. It's not Thalita. I forget that guy's name. It starts with a TH. Damn, I hope I'm not running directly into like a Myers. I'm gonna try to do this gen here. It might be a ghost face and I'm getting shit on right now. Okay, it's gonna be a hit and run something. Oh, it's a ghost face. That sucks. So he probably did stalk me. I'm probably close. I have to be aware of that. I honestly don't know if he's coming here, but... he's stalking me. I'm gonna kick that gen. Pretty sure he's still there, right? Yeah. I think he has me 99, so... So he's kind of close. He has me 99, so I'm gonna leave. So because I broke him, oh my goodness. No. So because I broke him out, fuck. I'm just dead. Damn. Oh, you almost got it, but you're dead. I wonder if he's coming back. Oh. He's absolutely coming back. Okay, so he's not on us anymore. The thing is, I gotta be like close to 99. I gotta be like 60% or something. So. You're not gonna break the pallet, you dirty, dirty dog? Okay, you're gonna break that pallet. Oh my goodness, okay, cool. Oh, so he did have me 99 actually. Was that your hex totem? Was that your hex totem there? Did I just see your hex totem? I think that was for sure his hex totem. My question is, we knocked people off gens, so how did it happen? I'm pretty sure he's actually just gonna come for me. Yeah. So this is a really safe spot for me. Unless he goes around that rock over there. But I think he's just gonna go stop the doors from being open. This is a really safe spot right here. Especially since I know he's on the other side of the shack somewhere. Like way over there, but it'll let you see if he's going left or right at least. Pretty sure they just go down. Can you make it? Mm. We need that other door opened. He's gonna take him farther into the map. And I'm just dead, I think. Yeah, the door needed to be open. But they were over there healing, so it had to be me. No, okay. I don't think they can get a two-person hit though and save me there. I needed them I needed to wait for them to like show up, to be fair. So it was bad on me. I should have waited. I just wanted to get the door 99'd. But so when he stalks you, the whole reason why, like, we got 3 people out, which is, it's a win, so it doesn't matter. But the whole reason why you would to get him out of stalk, you kind of have to look at him, but sometimes to stare at him is like a little finicky. So because of it, I was trying to like put my camera on him, and then it looked at like, and then it looked at my own character, and so then I couldn't get him out. Like I couldn't get him out of the stalk mode. So the only way to break him out is to stare at him. And as I was trying to stare at him while I was on the gate door, it kind of, my camera collided with the gate, and it showed my character, and all I could see was my character, and I'm thinking like, oh, this is gonna suck. But I knew that it was risky to go for the door, especially since he had just did the exact same thing. So, but I should have just waited. Like, it makes sense that, like, especially there where he's a little bit farther away from the door, the hook is, to go back and forth would take a little bit more time and effort. So, but 3 people out is a win. So, I think it's 3 people out is a win, 2 people out is a tie, and 1 person out is a loss. Something like that. If you get all 4 people out, obviously it's a win. But oh, my bad. It's another ghoul. Oh, man. I mean, this is the killer you'll get, though. Like, this is the killer that you're gonna get no matter what. Especially at the elo I'm playing at, like, or the skill-based matchmaking that I'm at, like, you're either gonna get these people or like just okay killers, like people that actually know the game. But The problem with this, sometimes like the goal will be bad, right? Like remember early on, I was like saying something like, "Oh man, this goal is not like he played it really badly. If he just played it the way he's supposed to, then he would have downed me." But because he doesn't know the specific tile, he didn't know it really well. Which all that tells me is that he's not as experienced. And oh gosh. Okay. Well, maybe I gotta go for the save. It's the whole reason why they do this right here, where this person's on the hook and then they get both injures, and they're most likely gonna injure me too. Oh, okay. She most likely goes down because of that, though. I wanted to go so that way I can take some sort of injure for somebody. But normally what a killer will do is they'll proxy the hook, and that's what was happening. But because he's doing it with Ghoul, not only can he proxy, but he can get like everybody injured in like, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds or something like that. Like I said, Ghoul does feel a little unfair. I do understand that. That's the reason why I know he has Deadlock. The reason why I know he has Deadlock is essentially whenever a gen gets done, the next most progressed generator gets blocked. And the only reason why I know that is because I was paying attention to that UI on the bottom, on the left-hand side there. Richter Belmont was on a gen. My gen popped, like it finished, and then he immediately stopped working the generator, like at the exact same time. So that's how I know he has Deadlock. So like Deadlock is really good for countering people that are doing 2 to a gen. Luckily we only have one person on that other gen, so. Heal yourself. I gotta go get the save. I'm gonna give him my heal. You might as well have saved. Why did it take so long? You got 8 seconds, bitch. You don't make it to anything. Oh god, he's going back to that side of the map. Bruh. Messing up a heal shows the killer exactly where you're at, by the way. Okay. He was gonna swing through it anyways. He didn't swing through that though. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to pressure it. We still have about 20 seconds. Okay. fuck. I have to leave. There's usually a gen up here. I'm gonna try to start doing this gen. It's right here to the right, yep. I didn't know she was coming up. This dead man switch is gonna hurt us a lot. Come on, man. Okay, both doors on the opposite side. This is gonna suck. I have no safety. I think we just gotta leave. If he has Blood Warden, we're fucked. Okay, he does not have Blood Warden. Oh my god, he hooked him in the basement? I mean, he's in the basement. Where? How are we gonna get him if he's in the fucking basement? Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I get this? I don't think I get this. Please, no. Oh shit, I'm dead. Damn. Okay, at least I can attempt. Oh. By the way, I thought for sure that that other player was going to be right next to me, but she wasn't. I had to hope. It's bad on all sides of this whole thing because, like, even after I took the hit and I started running away, the ghoul went out there with me. Where's the other player? Why didn't they go for the save at that point, right? I don't know. If they're too scared, they're too scared. It doesn't matter. It's a nemesis. We throw this early. Oh, I get hit here. Okay. Okay, he's gonna leave me. So he either needs to get, I think, 3, oh my god, we're doing the easiest gen ever, dude. Fuck. Don't worry, we got the easiest gen in the game done. It's crazy. I mean, I wonder how close the other two... I think they were like 60 or 70 now. If he has nowhere to hide, I'm fucked. He for sure has nowhere to hide, right? Really? He just brute forced it. I mean, I just go to the main. I go main and heal. The thing is, we're not pressuring that shack gen anymore, so... So now that I'm injured, he still hasn't got much. I mean, he did get his power, so there's that. You act like I ain't going right back, dude. Fuck. It's probably gonna be a Scourge Hook or something, yeah. He's leaving me. I get by the zombie here. I don't mind getting hit by the zombie. You get that done. Perfect. This person didn't know he was coming to get me. Okay. So there's only one real place here to come get me. They have all the time in the world. My question is, where do I use my life? Through Maine? It's easy to body block through Maine. Damn, no one's here to open it. This is crazy. They don't know how to body block either. I don't think they opened this. Nice. Oh my god, they didn't even start to they didn't even start this. This is a loss. Dude, they didn't even start this door. What were you guys doing for 10 minutes? Why open it? You're a fucking idiot, dude. Holy shit. Who's above me? I can't believe they didn't even open the door, dude. That's fucking insane. He's gonna cut back. Oh, he's already on top of me. Why do you not open both doors? That's crazy. That's okay. It's still a 1 kill, dude. Fuck me, man. But it didn't have to be 1 kill. It could have been easily a 4-man out. I looped him for, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes in total. Right. They're all running 1 perk. It's crazy. Why... If you're gonna open a door, why not get the other door open? I don't know. I was gonna say it didn't matter because that door was never opened. All he was gonna try to do was block me off from the other door. But that's why you should always get both doors open so that the person that's being chased. By the way, also the person that was on that door should have never got me off of the hook. They should have finished the door and then got me off the hook. The Nemesis didn't even know he was there, which is the worst part about this. Now, what I will say is that could I have just paid more attention to who was opening the door? Sure. but all three of them were kind of coming at me at a different angle, so maybe I just didn't notice the one tap of the door and it opened. But I guess I could have figured it out. I knew where both doors were. I just didn't know if they were both open or not. I guess... No, because I went down in main, so that guy that was sitting there, that got the gen done, I guess he heard the terror radius and just left. He didn't even try to do the door, so he could have gotten the door open then, but I guess what he ended up doing was just going to his team to heal, but he wasn't injured. I think he was just trying to heal his team. I don't know. You could have had both doors open there for sure, especially since I had all the time in the world to be on that hook, because that was my first hook. That's another goal, dude. Holy shit. Man, you're so good. That was so skillful. That was crazy, dude. Why would you do that? No, you don't make it to that. Right there, you see how he went to his power? Right there, he tried swinging. I get the stun again. Oh, I'm just dead. It glitched me. It glitched me and it was just gonna injure me no matter what. It put me like between him and the pallet. And I knew he was gonna do that too. I shouldn't had stayed there. But he was doing that the entire time. That's what I'm talking about. Ghouls, they will like do this thing where they wait for the pallet to drop and then just vault over. But you have to guess right. So the second time I went around it, when I faked the pallet, he was going to try to vault over it. But the second time, he was going to try to swing through it. So, like, that way I couldn't fake it again. By the way, you see how this person is scared? Okay, never mind. He's good. He's going to come back to me and tunnel me, by the way. But we're not being efficient, I'm pretty sure. There's no way you get this done. It doesn't matter if he gets this done, is the problem. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because it's pretty... Oh my god. It's pretty quick to injure. Like, you see how, like, he flew at us and was instantly injuring that person? Like, there's nothing... Like, at the speed that we're at, there's no way we really have a reliable way to, like, stop it. Yes, there are certain ways, like, you have to predict that's what he's going to do and, like, get behind a spot so that he can't get you. But the hitbox is a little janky, so sometimes he'll hit you and he can't even see you. So... It just makes it really hard to play against this killer. It's the reason why most people disconnect, because they don't want to play against him, they just disconnect. We still don't have a gen done now. Deadman switch, Scourgechuck. I think he's coming to stop mid. If I hear the terror radius get louder, yes, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. He's gonna realize that I just bamboozled him, kind of. Like, yeah. So he's way over there. He realized that I misdirected him. So I looked like I was heading in there and then walked away and walked back, but it doesn't matter because he's just gonna abuse my team, right? Like all he did was go back to my team. Instead of staying on me, he just went back to my team. It sucks. God, I hate Ghoul so much. I hate that. It's not even that I hate Ghoul. I hate the players that play Ghoul because they know why they're using it. They know why. I don't know. They know why they're using it. It's like if somebody's overpowered on Marvel Rivals, people will use them, but not because that was their favorite character in the beginning or anything. Just because it's strong, you know, and they know it's strong, so they don't have to be. Fuck. He's absolutely coming over here, though. We finally got one gen done. Oh my god. See, I had to predict it again. How the fuck do I do that again? Yeah. So he was gonna swing through that one too. Does he have bamboozle? He doesn't. We still make it to this pallet. We don't have to throw the pallet yet. He's leaving me. He's leaving me. He can't catch me, so he's leaving me. That sucks. You're good. You're good. Keep running. I do need to... I was going to say, I do need to play this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I was going to say, I do need to play this window, but he slid. He slid. I should have predicted this. Once I realized that he's going to try to go for me, I needed to run at him. That way, when he gets slung forward towards that window, I'm still closer to a safe point. Oh my god, he got grabbed? What the fuck is going on over there? Wait, was he trying to... What? He wasn't on the gen? What happened? He wasn't on the gen, so how did he get grabbed? You can only get grabbed with certain things, like maybe if you're doing a totem, or if you're vaulting a pallet or a window. There's no pallet or window there. Not where he was getting grabbed. What was that? I gotta hope my teammate has this. My teammates have this. The only... I didn't quite finish the heal. The only problem is we still have a 3-gen. It's going to be really hard to play it. He's just dead. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Dead. Right. I'm in... Ooh, someone got the save. Oh, or maybe he had, no, he had, buckle up and, if he had buckle up in something else, but whatever it does, what it does is after you've been, wiggling for so long, if the killer's carrying you and he carries you through a pallet, while you're on the shoulders, you can grab the pallet and throw it down, and it will save you. So my door is being opened. Their door is starting to be open now. I don't think we can save him again, though. The reason why you don't open the gate until the unhook. Oh. Does she get out? Okay. She does. So we get out. Even though it was a ghoul, we still get out. It was pretty good, though. We played it pretty well. He had to leave me multiple times. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Best Buy MacBook models as low as $699. Damn, I just hit you guys with an ad for sure. Damn, you guys weren't ready for that ad for sure. Okay, so... Damn. Okay. Hopefully it's not another ghoul. Oh, it's an Oni. Holy shit. Is he still on me? I can't tell. I don't think he's on me. I don't think he is. It'd be pretty consistent. I just have to get out of his terror radius because I don't want... because it's on... Oh my God. He is still on me. No way. No way he's still on me. Oh my God, he got hit. Okay, well, remember I said, like, you can't risk getting hit early on this killer. But he got hit immediately, so... And I heard that he swung through it, so I know that he swings through them. I guess I can power through this one. The other person over there is doing a very safe gen. You want to save those for last. The reason why you want to save those for last is because it takes like 10 seconds for the killer to even get up there. So, like, if we have those saved to last, then the pressure on us to get that last gen done is really, really low. Aww. So that thing that makes you scream, whenever somebody gets hooked, is called Scourge Hook Pain Resonance. Oh god. I mean, if we hide... I was gonna say, if we hide right now, we should be fine. Oh god, he found her. The reason why it would be good, a good Oni wouldn't do what this guy just did. Whenever you go into your power, your power pool essentially will start dropping because you can only be in that power for so long. So because of that, you want to make sure that you're getting value. But so what he did is he knew that that gen was done over here. He just figured that he's gonna find someone. Oh my goodness. Well, he's back in his power, so it doesn't really matter. So now he's gonna start snowballing. Yeah, he's gonna down this person too. This is why I said his power is really strong. I know when I went against it the first time, it didn't look really strong, but I promise you it's strong. We're going to go back to this side and try to do a gen over here. This is where most of the loops have been going on. So there's going to be a lot less pallets over here. Oh, there's one right here. I have autodidact, so this will be a little bit quicker. Give me one more stack, please. Bruh, give me a stack. Thank you. Alright. So what I was saying about the power... Fuck. Oh my god. This is not good. I don't know if I make this. Okay, he's not going after me, which is good. But it also means that he's probably just going to go back to hook. Right? Yeah. And by hook, I mean the person that's on the ground over there. Oh, okay. So if he finds me, we basically lose the game, no matter what. He knows I'm here. Okay, we can get her up. I'm gonna stand here and hopefully he comes for me. Come on, you see me? Bruh! Get your ass back over here! Oh, he's not coming. Okay, now he's coming. It's risky. This is a risky pull. For the, I was gonna say, I don't think I can quite say, but, whoop. This is gonna suck. My team's getting destroyed, though. Yeah. Oh, the hook is right there. Okay. Are you gonna chase me now, though? Is that what's gonna happen? Can you actually do that now? Bruh! No way. Oh, okay. Sounds like he's chasing me now. Yep. I'm gonna try to punish him and go to this really strong window. He's leaving me again. He doesn't want to go after me. He knows that I'm gonna abuse this window at least. The problem is he's destroyed my team and there's not much I can do about it. I think Kenobi's been hiding, so... At least he... Oh, I was gonna say, at least he doesn't have his power, but he just found more blood. He just... So... I have to respect him because if he comes into this room, the only thing I have is that window up there, and it's a very weak window. It's so weak that I don't think I've ever played it correctly. Like, it's so hard because you can't get a running start, and you telegraph everything because the killer can see right through the bottom and right through these things, so they know if you're taking the window or not. They can see you take it, you know? And because you drop from a height up there onto the ground, you lose fatigue, like you lose speed. So even if they swung up there, they probably still hit you. I'm gonna finish this gen and then go for the save, but he's most likely gonna proxy the hook. And by the way, he could use that power and kill me, by the way. Yeah, that's what I knew. I knew that was coming. That's what I was talking about. Now, the way I try to outplay that is maybe that he doesn't get by, and then I go for the unhook. But you see how, like, his attack, he's basically slamming the ground 3 times? Every single one of those can hit you. So, because of that, I would have to wait for the very last hit, and then try to grab it before he gets the hit again. But he knows that. That's the whole reason why he showed up. He knew that it doesn't matter what I do. If I want this unhook, which I do, because I need at least... The more people I can have up, the more possibilities we have. But because they're kind of going down... Now, like I said, it's a really strong power. So... Oh my god. Like I said, it's a really strong power, so... Oh, I'm just dead, right? Please. Woo! Okay, okay. We ran him out of his power. This is great. This is perfect for us. He now has to collect. He now has to collect enough blood, but this will waste a lot of his time. And he just bloodlusted that, so. And so he might not expect that, but we'll see. And that is a really strong pallet. So we're gonna go back to this one since he's gonna leave me, right? We're gonna go back here. No, yeah, he's just gonna leave me. He's gonna kill him. That sucks. he's just gonna murder my team. Yeah, there it is. Who could have guessed? No one could have ever guessed. Does he see me? Did he see me? Damn. That sucks. Just leave me, dude. Oh. So I should have faked that window. If I fake that window, he goes around. Yeah, so I faked that window there is what I should have done. But because I'm bad at the game, you know, and I took that window, I don't think his big ass can actually get through there. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen an Oni get through that little thing. I don't know if he can. I mean, it sucks because if he stayed on me, I think we win. Or no, actually, I don't think we win. I think what happens is I run him for at least one more generator, maybe. But oh, he's a Twitch streamer too. We can, I don't know. He'll probably have every excuse in the book to why he didn't want to chase me, though. Let me see.
Damn, kill it. Maybe my fault, bro. I just needed my power, bro. But GG's though.
Okay. I mean, that's what he said. I mean, that sucks. I mean, there's not much you can do there. Like, if he's not gonna chase me, he's not gonna chase me. It's a little unfortunate, but that's the way the game is played. If everybody on my team played well, then it wouldn't even look like a game. So, I'll be right back. Alright. We're back and we have RPD, Raccoon City Police Station, and uh-oh. I think it's a Nemesis. It is a Nemesis. We're gonna throw this down immediately. We're gonna loop this all the way around, I think. I don't know if I have that much. See, I don't know if I have that much distance, but he's leaving me. No, don't leave me. I mean, that was a really good chase by me, though. He needs to leave me. If he wants to win, he needs to leave me. If he wants to ego me. Oh. Welcome back, my boy. Welcome back. I don't have life. So we have to play this very conservatively. I think we're just going to throw this pre-throw. If he's still chasing us, I'm throwing God. Yep. By the way, I'm throwing these to punish him for not going after me before. He's actually not chasing me. Yeah, he left me again. Man, so this guy is, he's not biting. He didn't want to chase me. He chased me all that time. But the reason why you want to throw those pallets is because right now he still doesn't have his power. He still can't break anything. So he has to walk up to it and hit it. Nemesis gets really scary when you actually have to, like... let's see if she gets hit. Okay, that's the first hit. If she gets hit one more time, I think with the tentacle, he gets his power. And now we have a game. Yep, there it is. So as a survivor, you don't want him to have that. So he has friends to the end, so he's incentivized to chase me. But I will not give him value for this. If he comes down this way, yep. I will not give him value for this. Because he's coming down that way, I see him there. He's leaving me. He left me. I want to do those gens in the middle. He's just gonna proxy. If my team didn't do what they just did, which is get off of gens, then we would have been able to still, like, really... Oh my goodness, dude. It sucks. By the way, I'm doing that because I know he can see me. And he won't dare chase me. Because my teammates are not being efficient, I need to stay on gens. I just have to hope to God that they can do it. If they can't, then we lose anyways, right? So... Okay. That's completely fine. I do not mind. Now I have Lithe on you. So now I get distance for free. We're not doing any gens, dude. Fucking hell. I look up and we're just not on gens. What is going on? It's too late to be on that gen. We needed it when I was running around the opposite side of the map. Holy shit, dude. I swear to God, some of these people, like, they're either... I don't know what it is, right? Because it's not like they're being chased. What is it? Did they not see it? Their eyes broken? Like, what is going on? No, look, go. Oh my goodness, you're such a pussy, man. God. Crazy. Yeah, please come after me. Holy shit. You're walking into him, you retard? And you don't know. Yep, you didn't know you were walking into him. Holy shit. You scary bitch. Holy no way, dude. I mean, she deserves to die, right? Like, right? I'm just dead. Oh, I got stuck. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, he didn't... He figured it out late. Oh my God, no way I got away with that. That's some criminal shit right there. Oh no. Uh. Crazy. That is so crazy, man. This team does not deserve to win. I don't know how I'm even playing with this team, I'm gonna be honest. This is nuts. That's so crazy. They didn't do anything. You know why? You know why? Okay. So another good reason to figure out if someone's going to be very scared, and I'm not even going to look at it, but I saw one Oracle gamer that had it. I know the other one was the other scary bitch. If they are running self-care, odds are they're way too scared to do anything. They hear a terror radius, they're terrified out of their mind. Oh, I mean, these two did. I'm gonna guess these two were together. But not a single good player in there, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy. It feels bad. It just feels bad because I worked so hard in the beginning to put us in a insane spot. And by the way, if when we saw the Nemesis sitting in lobby just waiting, like sitting at the top of the stairs, and like I was sitting there trying to do the gen in front of him, if that other person that was so scared just either ran to the room and got the unhook or went to go do gens, we still win. But because they're standing there and doing nothing, they're so terrified out of their mind and doing nothing, it means that we just lose the game. Because, I mean, the funny thing is, that wouldn't lose us the game single-handedly. It was all of the other scary shit. Like, right there when I was, like, running past that, like, helicopter on fire because the killer's chasing me and I'm injured. And that person that's dead on hook is like, hey, I'll heal you, man. Why are you running away from me? Yeah, because the killer's after me, you idiot. Like, I understand he lost his terror radius, but, like, I'm not sitting there running away from you for no reason. You should pick up on that and be like, wait, he's injured, he's running away. Why doesn't he want this heal? Oh, because the killer's right behind him. Like, if you're not putting two and two together, if I'm injured, why wouldn't I want to heal? You know? Like, put two and two together. You literally murdered yourself. And it's crazy. It's so... I mean, I could have took a hit and took another down, but it's not worth it, you know? I see if they were gonna do something. I see if they're gonna... Uh-oh. Is this a stealth killer? Probably is. Oh, it's Springtrap. What am I saying? He's above us. He's above us, you... Oh my god. And you wasted a god pallet? If he outplays a god pallet... Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. I'm just dead. By the way, if he outplayed a god pallet, that's how you know these people don't have fucking brains. Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. A god pallet is something that if you throw down, the killer has no way to beat it unless it's like a nurse. Because nurses can blink through walls. But this player was like, I'm throwing this down and you're beating me at this for some reason. That's insane. I wish I could show you how to play that pallet, but no killer actually leaves it up. Because it's a god pallet. If you throw it down, he has to break it. There's no outplaying it. But somehow, this Tory is so bad that he got caught at it. Not once, but twice. That is so crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like and by the way, it's the survivors like that will this is a hex totem, by the way. It's survivors like that will probably cry and say, oh, and those are the ones that probably quit. But you mean to tell me that you're so bad that you can't play on a god pallet and like we're supposed to make the game easier for you? I don't think we can make it any easier if you're getting shit on at god pallets. I like we at that point in time we're playing Candyland. Like that's crazy, man. I almost don't want to give her off hook. I don't know if she'll be able to walk or like I'm gonna assume she didn't tie her shoes and she's gonna trip or something and kill herself. This is crazy. No way. I'm so shocked. I wish everyone understood how hard it is to not lose chase at a god pallet. I'm so shocked. If you remember, like I refer to Shaq. Shaq is a god pallet. It's probably one of the strongest god pallets. It's like losing a chase there. You can lose one like that with a nurse, but if they don't break the pallet, it makes it so much harder to get you. Like almost infinitesimally small or infinitesimally huge to like survive, but infinitesimally small to like actually fuck it up. Man, I just can't believe it. I feel like I gotta clip that because of the sheer craziness. peek in here, look for a jet. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what this killer could have had to outplay a god palette. Okay, this store is 99%. Hell yeah. Can I come down there? Oh my god. No way. Can I come down there or what? Uh-oh. We get him out though. The only problem is if he's waiting there with the axe. If he's waiting there with the axe, then he can still get us, but... Diet Coke lover. We were just cleansing. No way, dude. No way this is a thing. Maybe she wanted conviction value. Maybe she was trying to force conviction value. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. She's like, well, I'll go down on the other side of the pallet, then I'll use conviction, and I'll get the fuck out of there. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Dude, this is a 4.5 hour stream. This is crazy. Man. We're gonna go ahead and remove that. Yeah, it's rough. By the way, for the people that were here and that person that came in and was talking about, oh yeah, he does all these things for, don't reach out to that guy, because I'm almost positive it's just a scam. And like, yes, he will give you your banner, but it will be made by AI. Oh my god, it's a blight. Oh my goodness. It is a blight. Wait, there's nothing here? Okay, there's one there. One here. Thanks for the like, by the way. The person that hit the like. I do appreciate it. Every like counts, obviously. It'll help push my channel. Oh. Fuck me. He has Kindred. Oh fuck, I just realized. Okay, we did the two in the middle. We need to do main, and then we should have separation between every single gen at least. I wonder if Meg's already doing it. No, she's not. Damn, this person's looping pretty good. Ugh. If you can loop a blight for 5 gens, that's kind of nuts. I've done it, but it's just hard. He might not be a good one, but it's still impressive either way. I wonder what perks he has. He almost looped for 5 gens. You act like we ain't coming right back. He has to keep coming back. Okay. Oh, he goes down here. He makes it. Oh, he hit the other person. Oh, I think he has a septic agent, or not a septic, damn. That sucks. That blight got absolutely destroyed. Oh my god. Yeah, Pop Goes the Weasel too. No add-ons. It's rough. Okay. This might be another nemesis, dude. It is another nemesis. There's not a gen in here? He doesn't have... Damn, there's no gen in there. That means the gens are going to be spread, like, not directly in front of me, but, like, if it is the one directly in front of me, it's almost all the way on the opposite side. By the way, they already gave him his power, by the way, just so we're clear. So, we're already off to a really bad start. And we could have done without that, I'm going to be honest. That sucks. I might as well go do a gen that's like in the middle somewhere. Well, he can break pallets, so we have to treat him like actual nemesis. Oh, I thought he might walk this way. He absolutely did not walk this way. As long as the other person doesn't get found. Aww. Well, they did get found. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I can't. I will absolutely. So I will absolutely trade for you. I'll trade for you. The thing is, he's gonna go after somebody else? Why would you ever go after someone else there? You're on the back foot, you're losing. And you're losing footing quick. I don't know. Are you injured again? Is this that same person? I think it is. I think she is off the record. Damn, we have a gen at the top still needs to be done. That's crazy. In our last gen. This gen is really, really safe. Oh, he's coming up. I think he is. Maybe not. Maybe he's just proxying down there. Yeah. He's for sure just proxying. Blind the demon. Okay. Oh, Lethal Pursuer, Eruption. Damn. Oh shit, dude. Alright. I think that's enough streaming for today. That was a 5-hour stream. But, thank you all for watching. Maybe we'll do the one tomorrow, we'll see. But thank you everybody that watched and liked and commented, obviously. All engagement helps push the channel at least a little bit. So I do appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that came in to watch as well. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody have a good day.